All right, I just pushed the live button, so I should be going up here soon on YouTube. Just waiting for my YouTube browser to actually catch up to me, as always. Maybe. There I am. Sweet. All right, so I'm live. Welcome, everybody who is ready to be productive, because I am. I am drinking out of my "Please do not annoy the writer. She may put you in a book and kill you" today, because why not? This is what sounded good. Even though I live alone, we're not getting distracted today. All right, so we've got a bunch of people here. Just gonna go through and click through these. My own story is here. Okay, I need to like cover up my YouTube screen because that was getting annoying. My own story is here. They're excited. They can't wait. Ambi is here. That's a really pretty name. I really like that name. Life of Angelina says hello, everyone. Oh, Cuddles says hi, everyone. And then me. Emma says hello. Cress's Corner is here. Drew is here. Evangeline is here. Author Morgan May is here. I don't know if I've seen you on my channel yet, so welcome. Thanks so much for joining us. Oh, Cuddles, I don't know if I said them already, but they are here. Emma is way ready to be productive. Same. Keenan is here. Megan is here. Drew is here. I think I already said that, but Alley Cat is here. Keenan said, I think I found an original story idea, The Dimensional Doors. Go for it. Dee said, hello. It's 7 p.m. here, but I will be here for at least 1 hour. Absolutely join us for as long as you can. Absolutely no hard feelings if you have to dip early. I also don't know how this is going to be going for. It kind of depends on how long it takes me to make note cards for reorganizing my book, because I'm procrastinating starting draft 3, and this is the step that has to happen before I start draft 3. So I want everyone in the chat to tell me what you're working on today, because I want something to focus on other than this. So please let me live vicariously through you guys. Dania says hi. Emerson J. Wright is here. Get Mad with the CAD Lad. Hi, I think you were on the last stream that I was on earlier this afternoon. So hi, thanks so much for coming over. It is also author Morgan Lee's first time on my channel. Hi, thank you so much for joining us. Author Misty Walker says, hey, trying to write on the road, and maybe with a live sprint, I'll stay focused. Are you like on a road trip? Like, is someone driving right now? Because that's awesome. Yeah, absolutely. We will use live sprints to help you get your stuff done. Keenan said, I need advice. I feel like I don't know what I'm going to do for one of my stories or where it's going. What do I do? This is a great question. I think that if you don't feel ready for the story, I think you either need to brainstorm it. So like give it time where you can just like basically take a sheet of paper and write down every single thought you associate with that idea. And then after you're done with that, you can go back and circle the things you want to focus on or things you want to include. Or you're not ready to write the story and you can just like hang on to that idea until you feel a little bit more prepared to, and then go back to it. That's my advice. That's what I do when I get a new story concept, which has not happened in a while because I'm trying to steer clear of the shiny idea syndrome. Haley is trying to outline on paper today. That's awesome. Jasmine is going to be working on edits and reading for a readathon. That's exciting. What are you reading? I'm currently reading the Hunger Games prequel, and it's interesting. It's actually pretty good, but it's like it's interesting. I'm gonna make a video about it when I'm done. Alley Cat says working on a short story called Memories and might work on my writing journal. Amazing. Cross's Corner says I'm rewriting a novel I worked on 2 or 3 years ago and I'm organizing all the things I need to change up / do. Good luck. That's incredible. That's awesome that you finally felt like you had the time and brain power to focus on that project, because I know that that's something that I run into where I'm like struggling a little bit. And so I just put it in my desk. And actually, this book I wrote in high school has been sitting in my desk for like probably a solid 4 or 5 years now, and I don't want to go back and rewrite it. So it's still sitting there and will continue to sit there until I choose to do something about it. So basically, best of luck. Get Mad with Cad the Lad says, I'm transferring my first draft from my Word document to my journal. Interesting. Why are you doing it that way? People normally go from their journal to their Word doc. Dania said, brainstorming more ideas and creating characters. Exciting. Author Morgan Lee says, I'm working on my final revision for my book. I'm at the fun and games. Awesome. O'Cuddle says, I'm still drafting my first book in a trilogy. That is so exciting. Dee says, I've been procrastinating on using note cards to add some scenes that will... I've been procrastinating on using note cards to add some scenes that have not been allocated to a chapter. We'll see whether or not I can get this done. Good luck. That sounds hard, but that's also very exciting that you're adding new scenes. Megan, that's also the best way to spell Megan, by the way, says, I'm reworking chapter 7 of my work in progress, probably going to rewrite because it's just not working. I'm so sorry to hear that, but also if you know that you can do it better, you could rewrite it, or you can just wait. Okay, well, if it's not working, then there's probably something in the plot that's wrong, but you got it. Awesome. All of the best luck being sent your way as to all of you guys, and we're gonna pretty shortly here get into a writing sprint of the day, the first one of the day, so we can get started on all of the things we want to accomplish. Author Misty Walker says, yes, husband is driving, but I'm up against a deadline that doesn't care about vacations. Deadlines rarely do, which sucks, but wow, absolutely. We're going to make sure that you get lots of good writing in today. Writer's Block says, I'm working on a lesbian pansexual romance. Yesterday I was writing by hand, but today I will be typing. That sounds fantastic. I want to read it. Get Mad with the Cad Lad says, I might have to shorten that name at some point, but we'll see what I come up with. They said, also, I live for the way that everyone tries to say my name because I think only one person said it correctly. Honestly, it's amusing. With Cad the Lad. That's funny. I'm probably going to just condense it so I stop saying it incorrectly. Drew is working on outlining using Save the Cat, which is awesome. Keenan said, I found a book from nearly 4 years ago and it's so bad. I feel that when I reread this rough draft sitting in my desk, I'm going to feel the same way. But if you can't tell I'm procrastinating that, I am definitely procrastinating that. So I feel. Debbie is working on a comic script. That's cool. That's really cool. Emma says that sounds awesome. Absolutely. Celeste says, working on one of many. Hold up. I'm working on one of my many work in progresses. Just finished a highly emotional scene, so hopefully I can get into some not so heavy stuff. Yeah, treat yourself to like a lighter scene. Awesome. Keenan is hyped to start his new idea for a book series. And now that I'm almost caught up with the chat, if people are ready to start sprinting, let me know what you guys want to start with. Like I said, I did join a writing sprint a little bit earlier this afternoon, which was So I've already done like a 20-minute sprint. And so if you guys are happy with starting with 20 minutes, let me know. If you want to do like a 10 or 15, let me know. And we will get started on that shortly. Get Mad with Cad the Lad, I believe is the one going. Okay. They said, I'm transferring it because now that I have critiques, it's easier for me to see how to implement them by rewriting because it makes me take my time and actually think about what I'm writing. Oh, interesting. So you're rewriting it from a document to your journal? That's really cool. It sounds like a very intentional and mindful way to do it, and that actually seems very a very good idea. Kaylee is here. Oh, Cuddles says suggests 15 minutes. Lolly says hello, just joined and can't wait for the sprints. Well, you're in luck. We are about to start. Jasmine says 20. Celeste says 15. We got another 15. And D suggests 15. Can we do shorter sprints maybe as my concentration will be slower this evening? We've gotten a lot of votes for 15, and so I think that is what we are going to start out with, because I feel like that's still a good number to do. And there it is. So, alrighty. Thank you so much to everyone who is here. And now it is time for us to start being productive. We got a 20, a 15, a 15, a 15. Keenan says, I love how I have the idea, but have no clue where to start. Absolutely, but you can start anywhere and then I write out of order, so you could start anywhere and then go back to the beginning eventually if that's what you choose to do. So I think it's time we start our first sprint. So I have the timer pulled up here, and I think it's time. So in 3, 2, 1, we're going to start. Happy writing, everyone. Alrighty, that's time. Okay, how did everyone do in our first 15-minute sprint? It looks like we got a few people that might have joined us during that sprint. So I'm going to go back to the top of where I left off in the chat. Get mad with Cad the lad says currently racing against the clock to see how much I can get done before my ramen is done in the microwave. I hope you got a lot done, and I hope you are enjoying your ramen because that sounds delicious right now. Okay, just sit differently. We need a different chair in here, but Keenan is looking for ideas on how to start his book. I still think, Keenan, that you should just like brainstorm a bunch and see what comes up when doing that. My Own Story asked, which sprint is this? I had a project I had to submit, so I couldn't come, but now I am here. That was the first sprint that we were doing, and so we will have many, many more. Don't worry about it. Keenan says they're still stuck on like not knowing where to start, where the story is going to start. Melanin Madre is here and said just wrapped up 2 hours of writing, saw you were live and wanted to just check in. Thank you so much for stopping in. I like your channel. Emma Van Hudson says, this is still the first sprint. Thank you for answering that for me. Selena Bean says, I'm sorry I'm late. You're not that late. You missed one sprint. We will still be going for a long time. My computer's not charging. Give me like 2 seconds. That worked. Okay, cool. I don't know why like half of the outlets in my new apartment just like don't work. My computer has died on me several times because of it. So My Own Story's recommendation for Keenan says you may be able to write a scene and try to build upon it, or maybe think of what would have happened before that. Or if you still didn't outline, you can start writing character descriptions. That's a good place. Okay, there are a lot of comments. Tad says, we're on the first sprint, so no worries. Oh, I didn't know Adele had one yesterday. Keenan says, I got nothing, still trying to figure out where to start. Absolutely, take your time. Megan must be editing because she got negative 91 words. Debbie said that they got 184 words in their comic. Cad says only got about half a page and only wrote for 6 minutes because I was making food and getting something to drink, the ramen. Emma said I did pretty well, got about 200 words in. Nice. I don't think I said how many I did. I did about, the chapters that I was reading over were long chapters, so I only got about 2 note cards done. But I'm in a part of the story that I actually really like because it's really gross, so that's fun. My Own Story said, I got nothing TBH. I just joined a while ago. Absolutely. The Quiet Adventure is here. Hey. They said hello, just joined and got 103 words. Fantastic. Kaylee said 308 words. Celeste said 481 words. That's a lot for a 15-minute sprint. It's really good. Jasmine Ray said, not very well, LOL. I kept getting distracted by the music, and I was trying to rewrite a scene, but I wanted to get the specifics right, so it was a lot of back and forth between drafts. Absolutely. Yep, the negative word count. I'm pretty sure she's editing. Emerson got 279 words. Nice. Dania got 10 words. I described to move to a new place to write. Okay, and finding all my notes. All right, so they're still getting set up. Glenn said, hi, just came in from Lauren and Sylvia's sprint, brainstorming and reading as well. Hi, welcome, Glenn. Thank you so much for joining us. That is the sprint that I was on earlier today. Oh, Cuddles says, I haven't written in a couple of days and totally fell out of my flow. It was really hard to get back into the character's mindset. I feel that. I have not written in several weeks because I have been procrastinating. But I'm sorry you're feeling that. Hopefully these writing sprints will help get you back into it. Author Misty says 274 words, getting warmed up. That sounds really solid for 15 minutes, though. If that's a warm-up, I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do later. Jalissa, I like that. Jalissa said, I came in a bit late, but I was writing, so that was good. Absolutely, all the writing, all the productivity. Oh, Cuddles said, I also had a dinner scene and got kind of hungry because all the food descriptions. Hey, that means, if you got hungry from reading your own writing, you're going to make other people hungry too. Drew managed to read a few pages. Zendora is in the same boat with trying to write my opening scene. Cross's Corner said, I wound up organizing everything neatly, so that worked out well. Now I'm working on character backstories and making sure the facts are straight. Getting the facts straight is a very complicated part of writing a book. Broadway Butterfly is here, and Loki went to start a new work in progress. I don't even have ideas. I just want something new. Hey, well, Camp Nano July is coming up. You could totally start something that month and try to get like a full work in progress done. And then that would give you like 2 weeks until that starts. So there's plenty of time to come up with something. I still have no idea what I'm doing for Camp Nano. Am I worried about it? Yes. But I will figure it out. I want to know who is on the stream right now who's going to be doing Camp Nano, just because I need inspiration on what you guys are going to be working on. So tell me what your plans are for Camp Nano, just to get me more excited about it, because I don't really know what I'm doing yet. Oh, they said new. Yeah, instead of new. Got it. The Quiet Adventurer said, oof, I felt that. I did a 24-hour... I'm assuming that's a 12-hour writing day last month, and it made me not write for weeks. Yeah, burnout is bad after such a long writing day like that. Write-a-thon, okay. Writer's Block said the story took a turn, and it is a breakup scene, and I can feel my own heart breaking. I didn't expect that. Again, like the other person who said they wrote a scene with food in it, and that made them hungry. If your own heart is breaking reading or writing about two characters breaking up, your readers probably will get very upset during that scene too, which can be very good for you. So I'm sorry that made you sad, but at the same time, it sounds like some good writing. Dee said they made dinner as I wrote a title, then got distracted. Alley Cat said, mostly been trying to organize stuff for my story. Keenan said they might leave so I can focus without a timer. Absolutely, do whatever you need to do. My own story said, I completed my 0 draft. I was basically fast drafting and introducing myself to the story, but now I'm re-outlining. That's exciting. Cad said, I'm okay, but you made... I don't know how I said it. Now I'm gonna have to go back and watch the stream again. They said, I'm okay, but you made me choke on my ramen when you read my comments about only writing for 6 minutes. I wasn't expecting you to say the ramen like that. That's funny. I have no idea how I said it. Author Misty Walker said, taking the dogs outside and grabbing some food. I'll be back. Hopefully you'll still be sprinting. I'm sure I am. We recently started. I mean, okay, so writing sprints like this normally go for about 2 hours on most people's channels. We are kind of going until I am either fed up with live streaming or done making note cards. The goal is to be done making note cards. So we might be here for a while. Selena Bean says, I've taken a break from my novel to write a short story, so I'm hoping to get back to it during camp. That's exciting. Kaylee says, I'll probably be drafting 2 different projects, the one I'm currently drafting and a new one. Emma said, I am so excited for Camp Nano. I'm working on a YA thriller romance and way too excited. That's awesome. Sylvia, hello. Sylvia's channel was the one that I was on before this for her live stream. She said, hello, I am doing Camp Nano. I'm revising a novel I haven't worked on since I wrote it a year ago. That is exciting. Did you write it last year during July Camp Nano? Maybe. Drew said, I'm doing camp. I always work on different projects. For now, the plan is to keep working on a fan fiction and starting to write the novel I'm outlining again. I feel. Alley Cat says, I'm doing camp. I'll be drafting a story I started working on years ago called Letters. I might also edit my novel Lost when I can. Exciting. Sounds like you've got several projects in the works. Zendora says, I am doing Camp Nano and rewriting an old first draft of a rom-com. Fun. Likely drafting my new fantasy work in progress during camp, but might be editing my romance work in progress. That's so cool. Selena Bean says, I'm 12, 13 in a few days and have school, so I might not be able to. Absolutely, school comes first. I'm very glad I'm out of school now, though. The Quiet Adventurer says, I'm doing camp with a face. Trying to get to draft 2 of a fantasy novel done. Wow. That's a lot to do in a month. I tried to do draft 2 in April Camp NaNoWriMo, and it took me 6 weeks. I did it, but it took me 6 weeks. Celeste says, current plan for Camp Nano is to rewrite the first novel I wrote. Lost the first draft due to losing a flash drive. All right, you guys, everyone take a break, back up your work. This is the absolute worst thing to happen. So please make sure you back up your work right now. And at the end of our sprints, but make sure you back up your work. Been meaning to do a complete rewrite of it for a while and just need the motivation. Wow, that's so upsetting, dude. I'm so sorry you lost all that. Broadway Butterfly says, I planned to do my current work in progress for camp, but maybe I'll start my short story for next semester's class. Very cool. Motivation. Emerson J. Wright says, I am just going to continue working on my current work in progress and will be focusing on the second act. Exciting. My Own Story says, I'm doing Camp Nano. I talked about re-outlining the last comment, and that's what I'm doing now. And for Nano, I'll be writing my draft. So cool. Emma says, I feel that to Aline's comment. Oh, about school. I was 14 when I did my first Nano and didn't finish the 50K, but it's still so fun to participate even if you don't get the 50K. Yeah, I actually have a lot of issue with the NaNoWriMo setup, the one in November, but I love the ones in April and July where you can pick your own goals, but I have a lot of issue with the whole like winning and losing aspect of NaNoWriMo where like you either hit 50,000 words or you lose. I'm like, any writing you get done during that month should be a success, and that's how I choose to view it. So I have issue with NaNoWriMo, but not Camp Nano. Debbie does not know what they're going to do for Camp Nano yet. Sylvia said yes. Alley Cat says, we'll also be taking a math class and religious class when camp is going on. Oh, wow. So you're going to be busy. Kaylee said, I'm going on a walk, but I'll be back soon. Absolutely. Go enjoy the outdoors. There's a very weird noise coming outside my window right now. It might have been a car driving by, but I don't know if you guys heard that or not. Cad the Lad says, was planning on doing edits this month and next month for Camp Nano, but I'm not sure anymore because it appears I have way more work than initially anticipated. I'm sorry. Grace is here. Welcome back, Grace. It is fun doing these more consistently and then seeing like familiar faces come back. So thank you so much for joining us again. Dania said, maybe do camp depending on how much I brainstorm and outline get done. Yeah, I feel that. I kind of want to start a new project for camp, but I also know that's not a good idea. So that's what I'm struggling with. Lolly said, I finished editing my short story called Drama at Marble Academy. I haven't worked on it since April and was happy that I finished it. Congratulations. Okay, you think I can pronounce that? The Quiet Adventurer said it's called The Azroians. Might have butchered that. I'm sorry. Needs a lot of work. LOL. I hope to publish it in 2021. Exciting. Emma says, exciting. Good luck with everything. Oh, math class, not Matt. Says, thank you. Okay, so this is about Nano, I believe. Alley Cat says, I say if you at least wrote, you win. I agree, but that is not how Camp Nano does it. Dee said that they made dinner. That must mean that they are back now. Glenn says, oh, okay, sorry. First time on going to writing sprints. I guessed after 15 minutes, we all take a break. I was totally reading and writing. So taking a break with y'all. Okay, so how writing sprints work is we set a timer and then we all work on whatever we're working on. Typically, writing sprints are for writing, but I do productivity sprints where I encourage anyone to do absolutely anything. When I'm on other people's like live writing sprints and stuff, I mean, I'll do like the dishes, I'll like do whatever needs to be done in my place. So yeah, so we set a timer and do that. And then when the timer's over, we come back and chat for a little bit and everyone talks about what they did. And then we do another one. Speaking of, I think we are getting close to needing to start another one. How long are you guys feeling this time? Let me know in the chat. Dee said, I love NaNoWriMo. Definitely going to do July Camp Nano 2. A yellow car just drove by. I really want to yell score right now. The Quiet Adventurer said, I might be able to do Nano in November because I often travel in Thanksgiving break, and because of COVID, I might be able to do it for once. LOL. You know, gotta look on the bright side. That'd be awesome if you could do it, though. Better days are here is here. Yeah. They say hello. Broadway Butterfly says, I wish I could take summer classes because I really need the credits, but college costs an arm and a leg and a summer class is over $2,000. Absolutely. College is way too expensive. Lolly says, which is better, using Microsoft Word or using Google Docs? That is all personal preference. I'm curious as to know what everyone in the chat thinks or what everyone uses. I know Scrivener is a big one too. I personally use Microsoft Word just because I didn't like using Google Docs in school and stuff. So I just use Word, have always used Word. It's all personal preference. Celine says Google Docs for sure. Emma says, I think it comes down to personal preference. I work with docs for school, so I prefer that. Broadway Butterfly says, I recently started using Scrivener, but before that, Google Docs for sure. Sylvia asked, did they get rid of cabins for Nano? They did for the April one, which sucked because that was like my favorite part of being or like doing it was the community and stuff. So I don't know. I kind of want to make like a YouTube, not a YouTube group, like a Facebook group or something and like set up my own like cabin for Camp Nano. Just because I think it's so stupid that they took it off the website. That was the best part. Celeste said, I prefer Microsoft Word because I can format easier, but I back things up in Google Docs and use Docs to send pieces of my writing for friends to comment. That makes sense. Writative says, howdy, story folk. Celeste says, I'm currently using Scrivener for first drafts. Chris's Corner suggests 20 minutes. Drew says 20 or 25 minutes. Lolly says, I mean, yeah, that's what I do, but I've heard that using Word is better than Google Docs. I wonder why. We got another 25 minutes. Ooh, a 2020, 1730. Y'all are getting weird. Can we do a longer one, 20 or 25? Yeah, I feel like we should do something in that range too. Glenn says, aight. Thanks, Sarah, got it. Emma says, I'm actually heading to bed. I have another exam tomorrow. Have fun with the rest of the sprints. Thank you so much for joining us, Emma. Always a pleasure to have you here. Get a good night's rest. D says 20, 19:30, 20, 19 and a half. Okay, there's so many comments. Emma says, yeah, it really depends. I love Docs, but that might also be because I've never used anything else. I use Word too. I use Word, Google Docs, because I can use it on various devices. That is a major perk to Google Docs that you can't do with Microsoft Word, which really pisses me off, but that's for another day. The Quiet Adventure loves Google Docs, but also likes Scrivener. Google Docs, both. I love Word for editing, but Google Docs is easier to share with betas. That's fair. Google Docs, because the interface is easier for me to operate. Word is good though, and I always transfer my documents into Word. So we got a sweat for Scrivener. Yeah, LOL. Likely when I did the first time, I wasn't even remotely close to the goal. I think this is about Nano, but decided I won since I passed my personal goal, which was raise it. One came more after I passed that goal, if that makes sense. Good luck. Not sure what that was to. Drew says there are groups now for camp, but you don't get sorted into them, which is the real problem. Okay, because I know that there are still like the area groups because I'm in one for DFW, but like that's definitely not the same thing. CAD says, I think it's so stupid that they took the cabins off the website. I absolutely agree. It was one of the few things that really kept me motivated through those last weeks of Camp Nano. Absolutely. It is so important to like have community during it. If you guys would be interested in joining a Facebook group to sort of like act as like a quote unquote cabin, I think that would be really cool. And I'd be happy to set it up if you guys want to join my cabin. Selena Bean says 1813. I want to say Ines asks, hey, how many words do you write daily? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out because I write all over the place and recently started a job. So I don't know what my current schedule allows me to write every day. Writing with Raphael said, I just saw this. Am I too late? Absolutely not. We did start a while ago and have only done one sprint, but I am trying to finish making note cards for all my chapters today. So we might be here for a while. Molly says, I usually just switch between using Google Docs for my first drafts and I'm using Word for future edits or future drafts. Sorry. Yeah, it is dumb. I'm in a Discord since they closed it up and such. We had it last November, I believe, too. Keenan is back. Keenan said, started writing a scene where they go through the doors. My own story says if you have Office 365, then you can search it up on Google, which will allow you to use a word online, I guess. Interesting. I have not done that yet. Writative says, I use Scrivener. I have had trouble with Google Docs lagging too much, but I suspect that's just because I'm using a prehistoric computer from the late Cambrian era. That's funny. Keenan says, I use Smart Edit Writer. It's helpful. And YWriter, I think the Facebook cabin idea is awesome. That was the best part of Camp Nano. I can set that up during this next stream, which will be starting here shortly. I think we're going to do 20 minutes, so I'm actually going to get that set up right now. And then during this next sprint, I will set up that Facebook group so that we all have a quote-unquote cabin. Life of Angelina says, that sounds really cool. Would for sure be interested in joining. Writing with Raphael says, I use Scrivener and Word, but I use Scrivener more. I'm still trying to figure it out a bit. Absolutely. I've been scared to try it. And Cad the Lad says, I've used YWriter for the longest time. Sadly, I can't use it on my new computer. Alrighty, well, that was a ton of comments, and so I think it's time to start our next sprint. So we're going to go over here and say in 3, 2, 1, happy productivity, everybody. We're starting our 20-minute sprint. Okay, that's time. Alrighty, how did everyone do? I pretty much got everything for this theoretical, well, it's not theoretical anymore, but I pretty much got everything for the Facebook group set up. I now just need to make a couple screening questions for it, but that should be really easy. So if you guys hang around for a few more minutes, hopefully I will have that ready for you guys to join. If not, and you need to duck out for whatever reason, I will put it in the description box below, or if you are watching this after this was live, the link is going to be in the description box. So, need to find where I left off, but while I'm doing that, tell me how you guys did. Broadway Butterfly said that they are going to use this sprint to eat my cup noodles. Absolutely. Again, I really wish I had some right now. Writer's Block says I use Novelize and Writer.zoho. And I said, let's go. Yay. You got this. My Own Story says I recommend Aeon Timeline. It's an awesome app. I've heard a lot about it, but I have not used it yet. Glenn said yes. Going for my coffee and read and write. Absolutely. My Own Story says, okay, I'll have to go for a second because I need to join using another device. Excuse me, I'll be using the timeline on this device, so I'll also get some hot chocolate. Oh, that sounds nice right now. Oh, about going to get coffee and reading to write, they said it's awesome. Seems so cozy. Someone asked when my birthday was. It's in March, so we already passed it. But Poison to Nightmare says, do you have any tips for endings? It all depends on your genre and whether or not it's a standalone or a sequel. So that is my short answer for endings. They say that they also do writing sprints on their channel. I've planned most of my ending just now, but I feel like something is missing. Again, I don't know what your genre is. Glenn says, thanks. It's about 3 a.m. Monday from the future here, and I love this community because I'm actually productive in early mornings for this writing. Awesome. Okay, so you are 11 hours ahead of me. Are you somewhere in Asia? They said, okay, sorry, and we'll be productive right now. Writing with Raphael says, okay, so I got 283 words. The scene I'm writing is so funny because my characters are at a fancy restaurant that they can't even afford, so it's funny. That's interesting. Tori got 286 words. Alley Cat was distracted and didn't write anything. I feel that also did not get writing done. The Quiet Adventurer says 78. Procrastination, LOL. Procrastination is fun. Writer's Block says 312. Jasmine says, I read about 16 pages of The Last True Poets of the Sea by Julia Drake. That's a good title. I haven't heard of that, though. Cad the Lad says, I got another page. Can I share my favorite line from what I wrote? Absolutely, let us know. Keenan said yes, please, but I'm not sure what to. I already answered that. They said it again. 387 words from Celine the Bean. Nice. Keenan wrote a scene. Leah says, just working on some scene outlines, preparing for Camp NaNoWriMo. Yay. I don't know if you were here a little bit earlier, but before that last sprint, we actually talked about starting a Facebook group for Camp NaNoWriMo because they got rid of their cabins, and so we're going to make our own on Facebook. I'm going to finish that up here shortly, and then I'm going to leave that. I'll drop the link somewhere. Glenn says, wow, loving this sprint. We'll be trying this out for our reading on IG on our Devo lives. That sounds like fun. D says, I wrote almost an entire page by hand, which I think will be between 200 and 300 words. Nice. It takes me extra long because I use French to plan. Cool. Alley Cat says, been thinking about my stories, just didn't write. Hey, that counts. Tips for endings. I already sort of touched on how I can't answer that because I don't have more info. Author Misty says, I got 11 words, but I only got the last minute or so. Haha. Oh, you probably like deleted some and then just barely made it back up. I love it. Cuddles says, did like 3 pages handwriting. I kind of don't like it, but hey, what's the first draft for? I just got to get through it. It's a mixture of mystery and action. Debbie said 117. Okay, so this is Cad's favorite line from what they wrote in that last sprint. Aaron's flinch doesn't go unnoticed as the wrong pronoun leaves Gabriel's mouth. She. The word plays again and again in their head, a painful reminder that they're stuck in a body that is not theirs. I like that. Writative got about 300 words edited. Writing with Raphael says, I'm thinking about writing my Camp NaNoWriMo story by hand first and then typing that, but that sounds like too much work. That's a lot of work. That would be so incredibly cool, though, if that's what you chose to do. Leah says, I believe that's how I pronounce it. It's either Leah or Le. I don't know. They said, yay, amazing. I'll definitely join. We'll need the motivation, LMAO. Same. That's why I'm making it. Writer's Block says, I might have to dip, but hopefully you will still be sprinting when I get back. Probably because I still have a lot of chapters to go over. Celine the Bean says, okay, I think I'm going to go now. Thanks for the sprints. Absolutely. Thank you so much for joining. Writer's Block says, good luck, everyone. Happy writing. Don't know what that means. So it looks like I am all caught up on, oh, there we go. Nicola Yoon writes her first drafts by hand, if I remember correctly, for her poetry. That's cool. All right. So because I did not get to write in that last sprint by choice, it was entirely my fault. Are you guys ready to do another one? Because I think I'm ready. Also, there are currently 43 people here and only 18 people have hit the like button. And so if you don't mind just taking a quick minute and hitting that like button, it really supports my channel and my video. And I also wanted to take a moment to say thank you so much to everyone for 1,000 subscribers, because that is absolutely insane. And I have a video coming out tomorrow about sort of like a 1,000 sub celebration, but it's also like answering someone's question that they asked me on Instagram. And so if by any chance you want to follow me on Instagram, I post about like when I'm going to do these videos and stuff. It's at Sarah LeBrot Writes. I don't know, just thought I would do some self-promo because I don't really do that in these. So better days are here. Suggested we do a 25. I think that sounds perfect. Glenn says, I'm handwriting my rights too. Cad the Lad says, only gotten a little distracted, but still being productive, which is amazing since it's already 2:30. Okay, it's 2:30 here as well. I usually stop writing at about 1. Nice, good for you. 25 minutes, I agree. Life of Angelina says, congrats on 1K. That's so exciting. Thank you. Glenn says, congrats. Thank you so much. So actually, this is what my video tomorrow is going to be about, is a sort of like case study on what has worked for me thus far on YouTube. And so check out the video that I'm going to put up tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, because it's going to include all of the like tips and tricks that I have done and learned about and sort of what's worked for me. So yes, I have lots, and it's a like 35-minute video. So that's going up tomorrow. All right, D says 20 or 25-minute sprint will take me to bedtime. That sounds perfect then. All right, Keenan's ready. Writing Bricks is new here. Hi, we have been doing some writing sprints today, and we'll probably keep going for a while because I want to finish making note cards for my chapters, and I'm not even halfway done. So we're going to be here for a while. Thank you so much for joining us. Keenan says, oh, nice. Probably about the video, I assume. Leah says, congrats on 1K. Thank you so much. Dee says, congratulations on 1,000. So well deserved. My productivity and commitment to writing have increased significantly since following your videos. Hey, that's so sweet. That is exactly why I make videos, is because I love like connecting with other writers and stuff. So thank you guys so much for all of your support and joining me on like today and stuff. So thank you. Kaylee's back. All right, I think it's time we do a 25-minute sprint. We have done a 15 and a 20 minutes so far, so I think 25 is the next natural step. And here it is. All right, well, I'm going to finish making the Facebook group during this one in the first couple of few minutes, and then we are going to start this, and then at the end of the sprint, I will drop the link to the Facebook group. So, all right. Happy productivity, everyone. I'm going to push go in 3, 2, 1, start. Alrighty, people, it's time. How did everyone do? I got roughly 3.5 chapters done in note card format. I'm going to finish the note card that I'm currently on in our next sprint. And I got the Facebook group up and running. It is in the description box, but I'm going to leave it in the chat right now if you guys are interested in joining. That is the camp cabin substitute for NaNoWriMo July. And so I just dropped the link in the chat if you want to join that, because I think that would be really, really fun. So now going back to the comments, Dania said, congrats on 1K. Thank you so much. Writative says, you know what I love about this? For forever, writing was something you did by yourself. Then came the internet, and at first it was a huge distraction for writers, still is. And instead of banning the internet, we've decided to repurpose it for writing sprints, and now I'm more productive with writing with sprints than I am on my own. I so agree with that. There is something so incredibly wonderful about like writing sprints and being able to write with other people and have it not feel so lonely. And like normally for sure, but especially during like COVID and stuff, it's been absolutely incredible being able to, kind of like meet up with other writers and do stuff like this. Cad said back started hurting, so I moved to my standing desk, aka using a shelf of my bookshelf as a desk. That is smart. That's so smart. I'm like kind of trying to figure out if I can do that on mine too eventually. That's brilliant. Keenan said, LOL, I'm assuming to this comment. Writing with Raphael said, didn't write, but did film a YouTube video or two. Exciting. I feel like I've seen you around AuthorTube, but I'm going to have to check you out after this stream. Debbie Renew got 231 in their comic. This is the link. It's in the chat and in the description for the Facebook group. Tori got 501 words in that 25-minute sprint. Cad the Lad said finished a little more than half another page. Nice. Megan got a whole 467 words in. Nice. I also don't know if I've seen you on this stream yet, so hi, congrats. That's awesome. 460 words is 67 words is amazing, but thank you so much for joining us. Lolly says 435 words. Misty got 346 words. Dee said, I made a plan from large goals to small goals. I then added some more scenes to note cards. After that, I had to make some more notes. Nice. That sounds very productive. That also reminds me that I really, really need to write that down for myself. I need to like sit down and write out my big goals and then work backwards and write backwards to come up with my smaller goals. Just because I do want to start trying to find an agent by the end of the year, because the book I'm currently writing, I want to be traditionally published. So I need to start doing that. But I also we're almost 6 months into the year. We are 6 months into the year. So we're halfway. And so I need to start figuring out how I'm actually going to get to that point by the end of 2020. O'Cuddles finished chapter 3. Nice. Congratulations. That's huge. Kaylee said 539 words. That's so many. Alley Cat said writing stuff in my writing planner by writing name ideas so I don't have to go back and forth in documents. Nice. That's smart. Congrats. I don't know what that was to. Writative says another 300 words edited, but I'm so confused as to what past me was thinking here. That's the worst, is when your past self and current self just don't seem to be getting along. Get Mad with Cad the Lad says, also, how does everyone write Do you listen to music, ambience, ASMR, etc.? I have to write in silence most of the time, but then when I need something going on, I will go on to, I think it's ambientmixer.com, and listen to the Hogwarts Library, because that is the best natural surrounding sound. Because it sounds like you're in a library, but there's also just something warm and kind of magical about it, obviously. So Jasmine finished their German lesson and managed to finish rewriting their scene. Nice. Sorry, don't remember what I said. Alley Cat said, just join the Facebook group. Yay, I will accept you. Dee said, I am using a standing desk at the moment, balancing laptop on a box folder. Love it. Shayla said, was the first sprint I was here for. Hi, by the way. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. They wrote 308 words, and they said, should do writing sprints more often, LOL. I feel that. I need to do writing sprints way more often, join other people's, just because I feel like I'm so much more productive when I feel like I'm being held accountable by, joining one of these. So thank you so much for joining us. I'm glad you found it. Dee said, well done to everyone for their progress. Better Days Are Here also joined the Facebook group. Awesome. Jasmine said that when they write, they like to listen to Lindsay Sterling. It has a really epic pop vibe, almost like violin, which really helps with my genre, and that way I don't get distracted by the lyrics. Yeah. Okay, I love violin. That's my favorite instrument. Can't play it. Have thought about it, but can't play it. Broadway says, I've never really used Facebook before, so this is going to be a learning experience. It's not hard. It's very simple, but awesome. Glad you're going to join us. I got to do the graphics and planning for our July calendar. Nice. Dania said 179 words, started writing Story Circle. Cool. Dee said, I'm going to head for bed. Thanks for arranging the sprint, Sarah. I got a lot done. Yay, I'm so glad you got a lot done. Thank you so much for joining us. Brittany says, just outlining today. Yay, thanks for joining. Grace says, I'm shifting between writing and working on my presentation for class tomorrow. Awesome. Sounds like you're finding a good balance. Dania says, I will be right back. Cad says, I love the ambience mixer. Absolutely. Nana says, I'm curious, would you be willing to change story elements, if any, in order to make an agent happy and get traditionally published? At what point are you sacrificing creative integrity? This is a great question. I have not yet gone down the path of trying to find an agent. And so I think that it depends on what they want to change. Because there are things that I know maybe there are ways to do better, but I'm not totally sure right now. So if I think that it is something to benefit the story and not take away from it, I would do it. However, if they want to cut out or simplify the magic system or religion system, that would be a little bit more problematic for me, because that's what really the story is all about, is that and the relationships that sort of come from that, if that makes sense. And so I don't know. That's a great question. I have not thought a ton about that. However, if my story does not find the right home, I am absolutely going to self-pub. Glenn says yes to silent and literary ambience. And then we are almost to the end of the comments. Are you guys ready to go for another sprint? Because I'm still going. I would say I'm probably going to stay on for at least another hour. Kind of depends on how far I can get into these note cards. So I'm ready to go again. Let me know how long you guys want to go. Alley Cat at Jasmine Ray says, love Lindsay Sterling. Get Mad with Cad the Lad says, I listen to just about everything as I write. I guess it depends on what I'm writing, my mood, and my attention span that day. LOL. That's fair. Okay, I need to take this sprint down. Cool. Alrighty. So how long do you guys want to go for? I'm kind of feeling like another 25-minute sprint. Let me know. Also, like almost 10 people just got off, so I wonder if they assumed that I was only doing 10 or 2 hours. It's kind of interesting, but I'm still here, still going for a while. Okay. So far, we've gotten a vote for 15 or 20 minutes this time because someone is feeling their attention span fading. Glenn said 20. That's enough for me. We're going to do 20. Alrighty, we're going to set that up. All right, and we got another vote for 20. And Alicat says at Get Mad, same, either that or silence or YouTube videos that aren't music. LOL. I can't write while watching YouTube videos. I've tried to fool myself and say that I can just because I wanted to keep watching YouTube, but I cannot get stuff done. So we are going to do a 20-minute sprint. So happy productivity, everybody. We're going to do a 20-minute sprint in 3, 2, 1. Good luck. All right, it's time. Alrighty, a 20-minute sprint is over, and we survived another one. How did everyone do? Again, I did about 3.5 note cards. Might have done a full 4, but I didn't get to the bottom of this chapter yet, so I'm saying 3.5 for right now. But how did everyone do? It seems like people were, sort of as I was starting the timer, people were still talking about whether or not they could write with music. Glenn sent a virtual hug, which doesn't show up on StreamYard, but I'm pretty sure it does on YouTube. At Alleycat says that's a mood. I'm pretty sure that's to this comment. A big mood, LOL. Cool. Alrighty. So yeah, how do people do? StreamYard's not catching up right now, so we're just gonna wait a few minutes for those to roll in. I feel like I have really bad posture when I sit in this chair because I'm like leaning forward, like hunched over my computer like a goblin. But you know, you do what you can. Yeah. Okay, so on YouTube, it only looks like 2 people have told us what they accomplished during that sprint. So I want everyone else to come in and say how well they did. Like, that's the reason for these, is we're supposed to be able to brag a little bit. So come back and tell me what you guys did. Okay, I think that we're getting a few more. Although I did just see one pop up and say, am I the only one getting major audio video lag? So I'm going to try and check that out 1 second. When I checked it on my YouTube browser, I am personally not, so I hope it gets better. Kat the Lad says, I only wrote 6 sentences with no attack of the procrastination. Writing with Raphael says 235 words. Washed my hair because I got a haircut earlier today and it was messy and falling out of my head. I love that. Misty did 377 in that sprint and I think got 1425 in the total of the stream thus far. That's amazing. Congratulations. What was your goal? Because I know you're on deadline. So how much do you want to get done today? Broadway Butterfly says, am I the only one getting major video audio lag? I hope that gets better. Although Alleycat said they are too. Okay, I have no idea what to suggest on that. I just hope it gets better. It should catch up. Alleycat says 81 words and worked on my finished. Alleycat said 81 words and finished a section in my writing planner, I think. Shayla, Shayla might be new, but hi, welcome. Thanks for joining us. And said, got 158 words and I had an idea for a scene I think is cool. I had to make some notes for. Nice. Progress is progress. Alleycat said the audio is better. Lolly said, finish my short story with a total word count of 3,169 words. A big round of applause for Lolly. That's amazing. Congratulations on finishing your short story. That's so cool. I love it when people finish things and like get to major writing milestones in live streams because I feel like that's just such a fun thing to celebrate. So that's awesome. Congratulations so much. Just people like screeching the tires outside. Broadway Butterfly says, yeah, it's good now. Brittany says, finished outlining Act 1. Nice. Bandit said, just joining. Hi, all. Hi, Bandit. Welcome back. We've been going for about 2.5 hours, and we'll continue to keep going because I'm nowhere near done. And I'm still feeling good, so we will probably be doing this for a while. They said lag is improving. It's not lagging anymore for me. That's good. I'm glad. A Hobbit. I don't think I've seen you around yet, so thank you so much for joining. Says my video feed is fine. That's good. Whoa. Okay, so author Misty Walker is the one that's like on a car ride right now. Says I have to like I'm assuming it's I have like 250,000 words to write before the end of the week, and I'm trying for a 5K a day. Wow. All right. Well, we're going to keep doing sprints. So stay with us and we will help get you there. But that's not so. And like props to you and like sending all of the good luck your way. Alicat says, worked on and finished a section. Nice. Can't sentence right. LOL. I mean, same. We're too busy writing in like documents and stuff. So if things are misspelled in chat, that is totally fine. Because our brains can only do so much. Author Misty says it lags for a minute, then catches up. I think it's a YouTube thing going on. That's not good. I'm sorry. Writative says, I ... accomplished nothing. I'm trying to figure out how to join the cabin as my author page, but I'm about to decide it doesn't matter. Yeah, I made it from my personal page on accident, and then I made it and then realized I couldn't do it from my like author page. So it's my personal page, which is interesting, but it is what it is. So I feel that. At Lolly Francisco, I believe, for finishing her short story, says congrats, and that's awesome. Congrats. And she says thank you. Katie Ann is here and says, hi there, first time in your lives and ready. Oh, first time like in my live streams and ready to be productive even though my brain is not ready for it. Hey, sometimes you have to sneak up on your brain and trick it into getting stuff done. I do that all the time. So Alicat says, true, our brains are trying to catch up with us, but it's not always working. But anyways, welcome, Katie. Thank you so much for joining us. We've been going for about 2.5 hours. I am making note cards for the dreaded draft 3, but I kind of want to finish making note cards today and still have a lot to do. So we're going to be gone for a while. So welcome. Thank you so much for joining. And welcome. Davies Editing is back. They have been on the streams before. Thank you so much for coming back. They said, I've never written before, but I read a lot. So I started to write a prologue and I'm not keen on it. Don't know how you guys do it. Okay, that's funny. I feel like a prologue is not the way to start writing, or at least that's not the best way for like me personally to start writing something. I can't start with a prologue. I just jump around and write scenes until I figure out where I want to go, what I want to go where. Alrighty, now that we have a couple new people, it seems like in the chat, how long are you guys hoping to go for? And also because it kind of seems like we've had some like churn through of people like leaving and new people coming in. If you have not already, I would really appreciate it if you give the video a thumbs up because it really supports my channel. And I have a 1,000 subscriber celebration coming up tomorrow on my channel, so subscribe if you are not already. But I'm pretty sure just about everyone here has, because I don't know how else you would find it unless you were just searching for live streams happening. I'm pretty sure Sounds Like Sorcery was about my, yeah, that's funny. I'm pretty sure that was about what I just said. Anyways, How long do you guys want to go? I'm kind of feeling another like 20, maybe a 25 minute. Would you guys want to go even longer and do like a 30? Lolly says another 20-minute sprint. Cad asked if anyone has advice for regaining focus. I don't want to take a break because I know I'll lose all motivation. If anyone has advice for Cad, please leave it in the chat because I'm not really sure. I struggle with that all the time. We got another 20. We've got to vote for 15. Alley Cat says that they're good with whatever. I'm thinking we do 20. So I'm going to get that set up here. I hope the street noise outside of my apartment isn't too bad. No one's complained about it so far, but if it is bad, please let me know. Alrighty. We have a 20-minute. I was about to say on the board, like we're like it's a timeout or like we're in like overtime or something. But alrighty, we are going to do a 20-minute sprint. Davies editing says, "Don't let the oh my gosh, I cannot read. Don't let the lads down, Cad." Misty says that they're cool with whatever time. They're just trying to get a 5K in today. Cad says it's very faint. I'm assuming the street noise and adds to the ambiance. LOL. Well, that's good. The ambiance of my apartment 24/7. And a recommendation back to Cad says, if you can't focus on whatever you're working on, take a break with that and focus on another project. Sometimes that helps me. Okay, I will quick jump in and say, if you are struggling with staying focused, try productive break, which means, or at least what that means to me, because I love productive breaks, is take a break and go do something productive that isn't writing or whatever, but keeps your like body moving, but like allows your mind to take a rest. This can be like laundry or the dishes or something while you're just like doing something for like 10 or 15 minutes and then come back to writing. And that helps me stay focused. And it gives my brain a break. So, alrighty, we are going to do another 20-minute sprint. And we're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Happy productivity, everybody. All right, everybody, it's time. Awesome. Awesome. Alrighty, how did everyone do? I think I did get 7 note cards done that time. That is impressive. That's good. I think I only have maybe 2 or more chapters before this perspective, which is the longest of 3 in my Project DE, is done getting categorized into these note cards, which means I'm getting closer, and progress is progress. And so I think I'm actually going to be able to finish this today, which I am very excited about. Awesome. I'm just trying to find where I left off in the chat. Oh, let's see here. I can't remember if I already said this one or not, but back to Cad, who was looking for advice on how to stay focused or get back to being focused, said, if you can't focus on what you're working on, take a break with that and work on another project. Sometimes helps with me. Bandit said, or switch to a different. Oh, they were making a pun on the name. Get mad with Cad the lad, or switch to a different scene that interests you a lot more. I feel that. That's why I write out of order, is because if I tried to write in order, I would never finish anything. Alec had said, yeah, I agree. Do something that you can do too. I don't know what that means. And then Cad said, I like yikes. They said, I like the productive break idea. I've never thought of that. I'll give it a shot. It works tremendously. Writative says, you probably need a break. Set a timer and do something productive, like Sarah said. Consider all your needs. Absolutely. It's nice that everybody was trying to give feedback on this. I think that's really great. Food, water, sleep, companionship, because those make concentration easier. Finally, forgive yourself if you just can't manage today and try again tomorrow. Absolutely. Sometimes you just need to call it a day. They said, I come back from taking my dog out and I'm tagged like 5 different times. LMAO. You're just popular. Writing with Raphael says 234 words. Turned on my diffuser with lemon essential oil and my room smells nice now. That's such a good idea. My diffuser is sitting on the floor empty right now, and that sounds nice. My favorite blends are peppermint, lavender, and lemon. And I think that's supposed to help with like allergies and stuff too, but it smells really nice. Lemon and lavender are great scents. Bandit got 330 words. Good for me. Yeah, absolutely. That is solid. Writative says 50 words, offered some advice and managed to join that page. I'm hoping they mean the Facebook group. That's awesome. I will check the Facebook group after this stream is over and add everyone who has tried to get into it so far. Ellicat says they got 110 words. When you were saying to do something productive as a break. Okay. Author Misty said 324 words, but had an email to type out too. Okay, so you're almost to 200,000. I'm sorry. Whoa. You're almost to 2,000 words during this live stream. That's awesome. And thanks for hanging out for so long too. That's awesome. O'Cuddle says, I transferred my chapter from my notebook to my document on my computer, and the chapter is 2,127 words. IDK, if that's good for a fantasy novel, is it? As in the chapter length? I feel like that's good. Mine fluctuate all over the place, which is something that I'm working on in edits, is like trying to even them out more. But I feel like 2,000 words is solid for a chapter, especially for YA fantasy. Shayla says, 124 words, procrastination hit me at the start of the sprint. I feel that. All right. It sounds like everyone did really well that sprint. Okay, so during that sprint, I noticed that my desk was uneven. Like, I will do a room, like a writing room tour and stuff at some point within the next few weeks when I have it all set up, because it's not set up other than my bookshelf right now. But I just noticed that my desk is actually like uneven against the two windows. And so, like, trying not to see it right now. Yeah, I'm going to fix it during the next sprint because it's going to drive me crazy. Does everyone needs haiku? But haiku or whoever is here, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. I think you're new to my channel as well. Writative says, howdy. Are y'all ready to do another sprint? Are you guys ready to do another sprint? Or do you not want to do another sprint? I kind of feel like I'm starting to drag a little bit. So maybe we do one more sprint and then I call it a day. But I also don't want to give up until these are finished. So we're going to do one more sprint and then I'm going to reevaluate. That's the plan. Michelle Omar, I don't know if I've seen you in the chat yet, but hi, welcome. And she's like, yes, let's go. She's ready to get back at it. Okay. I feel like this is the same person because they have the same icon, but they are different names. But it says a disaster. So I'm going to call them Tori for right now. But Tori said, I am indeed new, but I kind of fell in love with your channel. Thank you so much. I enjoy it. So we got a vote for 15 minutes. We got a vote for 25:08. Misty's ready. She's kicking to do 5K. Better days are here, says 15. Because we've gotten several 15 minutes, I feel like we should do a 15-minute. Oh, Sage is here. She said, hi, Sarah. Sorry I couldn't hop in earlier, but I wanted to say hi and drop you a like. Thank you so much. And thanks for stopping by my stream earlier. Absolutely. Sage just hit 100 subscribers recently. And so she was celebrating today with an Ask Me Anything live stream. So it was fun to join for a little while. And then Cad's internet got cut out. I'm so sorry that happened. So we've gotten a few votes. Okay. For 15. And so I think maybe we should do a 15 because if we do a 15, then I might be able to go for longer. I also feel like maybe I should just start making food because it's 4 p.m. And if I start making food, then I will have the motivation to keep writing until my food is ready. Potentially. So Cad said, I organized my shelves and I'm now putting them back up. Nice. You're organizing your books. Okay. They said, sorry for the name change. I forgot I have the old one. 15 will be great. We're going to do a 15-minute sprint then. Fantastic. Everyone's down. Or almost everyone's down. I'm going to say everyone's down. Alrighty. Now that that is all set up, let's get back into sprinting. All right. So we're going to do a 15-minute sprint starting in 3, 2, 1. Happy productivity, everyone. Alrighty, that's it. I just need to finish writing the sentence that I was writing. So 1 second. But in the meantime, how did everyone do? Let me know. And I need to finish writing the sentence, but let me know how you did. Okay. Cool. Well, kind of good news and bad news. I finished writing out note cards for the first of the 3 perspectives, but I finished because I don't have the ending for that perspective in that document, which means I don't know where the ending is. So I either have to hunt that down somehow, some way, or I need to rewrite it. So that happened, but so I can't find the ending. But because I can't find the ending, I was able to finish the first of the 3 perspectives and start on the second of the 3 perspectives, which is good. So I got 1 chapter done on that one. Interesting. Alrighty, I'm going to catch up on what was being said. I think where I left off was Sage saying that is a good plan. Food is important. Thank you. I did not end up making food in that one, but I kind of feel reinvigorated a little bit. I think the shorter sprint was nice to keep me in it. But I might go make food in the next one or something, or I might just go snack on something. I'm not sure. But then she said, I'm going to head to bed, but happy writing, everyone. I'm really happy that she stopped by. Hemis said, hi, welcome. I think you're new here. And then I commented that one of my neighbors is playing music, but I can't figure out where it's coming from because I have downstairs neighbors and neighbors that way. But it stopped now, and so I'm very happy about that. But it was like on Wednesday or something that they were like playing music as I was needing to go to bed, and it had like a very deep bass, and it was like making me anxious because I could like feel the bass in my floor, which is where I was sitting. But I was like, gosh, like people need to be mindful. We're in an apartment complex. But anyways, I think the music is gone now. Fingers crossed. I was kind of worried that I would have to end the stream because of it, just because I didn't want to get copyright striked, but I think we're good. Davies asked if it was at least decent tunes. I said it's very poppy and upbeat, maybe some really lighthearted EDM, stuff I listened to in middle school, LOL. Forgetting like who I listened to that would like make that kind of music, but it was very like kind of annoying. Davies said, time for a rave then. Absolutely. We're just going to turn this stream into a rave. Sounds great. Cuddles said, I gotta go because it's 11 p.m. here and I'm dying. Happy writing, everyone. Well, if you're still here by any chance, thank you so much for coming. Leah said, my boyfriend made me play some Fortnite, but I'm back. Do you like playing Fortnite, or do you only play because he wants you to play? I've actually never played Fortnite. I've played a variety of other games, though. But I sort of stopped playing right about when Fortnite came out. So Bandit said they got 310 words and they're having fun in this scene. That's awesome. Michelle said, great, that was super productive. Got some copy editing done. Nice. A Tory Disaster said, I focused on plotting today, went over my entire beat sheet. Fun. That's fantastic. That's so cool. Cad said, just need to finish filling out the last of my bookshelf, rearrange a few of the other books, and I am done. Nice. Writative said 265 words edited. Solid. Shayla said wrote 125 words. It was wrote 125 words. It was a bit slow because the scene introduces a new main character and I had to figure out how I wanted to do that. That's exciting. A new main character. Fun. Misty said she got 293 words in that sprint. She broke the 2,000 word point. That's amazing. And we've made it to our destination. So that was perfect timing. Awesome. Good for you. That's so cool. Writative says, I'm going to have to find some food too. I can feel my wetware leg. LA Cat said 112 words. Leah said, I actually love it, but I think he wants me to play so I can carry him, LOL. I'm so here for it. I'm so here for it. And then Davies Editing asked if you won. And then Alicat says they have 3,102 words in the short story now, not done, but getting closer. That's so cool. So currently this stream has been going for 3 hours and 23 minutes. And so I'm kind of wondering if maybe we try to aim for the 4-hour mark, which would give us about 35 more minutes. So if we want to do a 20-minute or 25-minute sprint, that would be great, because then that could get us to that 4-hour mark, which would, I mean, this is the longest stream I've ever done. So thank you guys so much for participating. But I kind of feel like I'm losing a little bit of my natural light and I need food. So I think we should hit the 4-hour mark and then call it twice and then call it done is what I mean. I said call it twice because I saw this comment when I was saying that. But she won twice. Dude, that's solid. Nice. Good for you. That's important. That's vital, and that is vital in any relationship. You need to be able to beat them at video games. Alrighty. So are you guys down to do another sprint? Are you guys down to do like a 20, 25-minute sprint and then we'll close out? Does that work for you guys? Do you want to chat for longer? Like, what are you guys feeling? I'm seeing comments rolling in on YouTube, but they're not loading in whatever I'm on right now. So Davies Editing said, good on you, pal. I've never played it. Only really played COD now. My favorite games were Halo and Call of Duty Black Ops, but only Call of Duty Black Ops where I could play zombies. Zombies 1, 2, and 3, but I think I was the best at 2. But like my brother and cousin were like, no, the first one's the best. And I'm like, hey, but I'm not as good at that one. So yeah, Halo and Call of Duty Zombies. I wasn't great at Halo. I'm remembering this now. Okay, Halo Wars was incredible, but that was not a first-person shooter game. I don't know. Great games. Really great games. Such a waste of time for me, but such great games. I say that it's a waste of time because as soon as I started talking about it, I'm like, wow, I want to get a console where I can play that on, but I'm like, I'm at work for 10 hours a day. I can't do that and then come back and play video games because I would never write or do anything else ever again. Keenan said, wow, still live? Yup, we're probably going to be live for about another 35 minutes. I was just really feeling a live stream today, so we really went for it. Leah said, COD is so fun too. She said, LMAO, very true. I think it humbles him a little bit. Absolutely. Michelle Omar says, great on the 20 or 25. Halo. I love Black Ops 2, LOL. Absolutely. Okay. I was fine with the zombies, but the monkeys and the dogs freaked me out. And like whenever like, okay, so I'm such an animal lover that I would hide in a corner and have like whoever I was playing with stand on either side of me and protect me so that I would not have to shoot the dogs. Does it make sense? No, because it's all in a video game. This was in high school, and so it wasn't like I don't know, I just didn't like the idea of even killing like fake dogs. So the zombies were fine though, but I like loved The Walking Dead until like season 6, because then it was just like, okay, there's no plot anymore. But I'm a big fan of zombies, and like World War Z, great movie. Keenan said, starting to form an idea for his new book. That's so exciting. Congratulations. Alley Cat said, I just love Call of Duty 2, lol. And they said, I've never played Halo Wars, but my brother has played it and I watched the cutscenes on YouTube. Yeah. Fun games, man. Fun games. Every time I see like, okay, so I play like Halo and Call of Duty Black Ops and like Minecraft. And every time, and I still watch like Minecraft YouTubers playing like Skyblock and stuff. And I'm like, that sounds like so much fun. But I'm like, I know I waste so much time with it. So it's like not the best for me, but I'm like, oh, I miss it. Davey said Black Ops campaign was a class story. Halo 1 and 3, 2, good times. Yeah. I really got hooked on Halo Reach. But I think 3 was 3 the one where you could like build your own maps and stuff. And then I think it was because we would go to my cousin's house for Thanksgiving and we would play Halo 3 because he had like downloaded, or one of his friends had made maps where you could like race and like the warthogs and stuff. Or we could play the ones where like one of the characters or one of the people was like designated as the Juggernaut, and like we all had to like run away from him, and whoever survived then became the Juggernaut. Great times. Leah said, OMG, The Walking Dead. Yes. Alley Cat said, I still hate zombies. I tried zombies version alone once. Oh, yeah, no. They said, I made it 3 rounds and they crowded and killed me. LOL. Yeah, I can't do it alone. But when you have 3 other people you're playing with and you guys like have a strategy and stuff, and like it's big enough to like run train and whatnot, like run in circles, and everyone can do it independently, it's fantastic. But I cannot play it alone. Alley Cat said, Halo Wars 2 is interesting and looks good. We have a bunch of Halo and Call of Duty games. I didn't know there was a Halo Wars 2, so guess who's going to have to look into that after this. Rightative says, love me some Minecraft, but I waste so much time, so I don't play often now. I feel that. I definitely feel that. Well, now that we've gotten all of our video game talk out of our system, and we're so proud of Leah for winning Fortnite a few times, I think it's time for us to do a 20-minute sprint. So let me share my screen. And 20 minutes. Davies said, don't mention Reach, it makes me emotional. I know, I'm sorry, man. Alec had said, first Halo I played was 3 and I was 10, lol. Though I love Halo 2 the most. I love the storyline and character development, love the other Halo games too. Halo's just like a great game and a great series. Ah, yay. Wait, okay, Leah said this talk is making me want to add zombies to my contemporary. Oh my gosh. Maybe not into your story if it's a contemporary, but like, oh my gosh, you could totally write like a fan fiction scene of your own story and incorporate zombies into it. I'm just saying, you could. Cad said, just finished my bookshelves. Nice. So I'll be able to actually write this sprint. Sweet, we're about to start it. Alley Cat said, Reach is sad, but good. Trying to remember what I was going to say. Okay. And Keenan is going to start writing their new story. All right, so we are going to do our last sprint of this stream. It's going to be a 20-minute sprint. Thank you so much to everyone who's hung out with me for a very long time today. This has been fun. Definitely need to be like in a certain mood to do a 4-hour sprint, but I have enjoyed it. So we are going to do a 20-minute sprint, and then we're going to come back and chat a little bit and wrap it up. So until then, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Happy productivity, everybody. All right, that's time. I do need just once I finish putting down the sentence that I was working on. But how did everyone do? Okay. Alrighty, great. I got 7 chapters made into note cards, which is very exciting. That is very productive. I'm making really, really good progress on this second of the 3 perspectives, so that's good. Need to make the banner go away. There we go. Let me find the top of the chat where we left off. Turn my phone off. My hair is feeling big. All good things. Okay, so I think this is where we left off. So we were kind of talking about zombies, and then we were kind of, okay, and then she said, this talk is making me want to add zombies to my contemporary. And then she said, OMG, wait, I'm gonna do it. And that might be, we'll see. I think she left more comments, so we'll have to just see. Bandit said, fun game talk. And while y'all were doing that, I started some cold brew. Solid. Coffee sounds good. I know it would mess up my sleep though. Oh, it sounds really good though. Maybe I should go to make a Starbucks run or something. Cad said, I feel so much better after those productivity sprints. Thank you so freaking much for the suggestion. Absolutely. I'm so glad they worked for you. I did that a lot in college just because that would help me like break up my studying and stuff. So I'm a big fan of productivity sprints. Halo is a great series. I made many characters in fan fiction of it. 2 of my characters are from Reach, and I have a mixture of humans and aliens because I also love aliens. I love that. Davies asked which characters from Reach. Oh, probably asking Alley Cat about what characters because they wrote fan fiction. And they started the project. That's so exciting. And then they were just kind of chit-chatting back and forth about like what to name cities and stuff. And Leah said, when I think of cities, I just think of a random word and just add city to the end of it. If that's any help, that's really funny. I have not yet named any of the cities in my book, and I need to do that. Leah said, so I might have just added an entire scene outline about 2 characters discussing the Walking Dead comics, and I'm honestly not mad about it. Yes. Oh, I'm so here for it. Keenan said just came up with Clantha. Broadway Butterfly said, confession, I've been here since the beginning of the stream and haven't actually written a single word. I'm just exhausted and every word feels painful. I'll try to write something later though. Hey, be nice to yourself. Be nice to yourself. That is okay that you have not written any words today. Thank you for being here despite not writing any words, but I hope that you at the very least have felt some kind of like rejuvenation through watching this, but feel no pressure to actually write because it sounds like your body, your mind just might be too tired to do that right now. So it might be a good idea to just take a break and be nice to yourself. Keenan said, aw, and feel better, man. Keenan said they've only written 12 words the whole stream because they were brainstorming their new story. Cad said, finished yet another page, a few more, and I'll be completely done copying it into my journal. Wow, nice. Shayla said 262 words, and now I know where the scene is really going. Writative says about 200 painful words, but I'm happy with today's productivity. Absolutely, because we are doing productivity sprints. That's awesome. Writative says, thank you so much for today's sprint, Sarahs. You rock. Thanks. This is my first time sprinting on your channel, but I'll be back. I love that. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Today was fun. I normally don't go for 4 hours, but I really enjoyed it today. So we'll see what the future brings. I might have to do this again, especially because I have started my full-time job. And with Camp Nano coming up, which reminder, if you have not already and you're going to do Camp Nano, join our modified cabin, which because they got rid of the cabins, there's a link in the description box if you guys have not joined already. But yeah, I don't know what I was saying. But thank you so much for joining. Would love to see you around again. Alicat said about 28 words or so, got distracted. Fantastics. Fantastic. Wow, my brain is done, I think. At Davies Editing, I made my own characters so far. Haven't used any characters from the game yet. I might sometime. We'll see. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh. Last Halloween, I'm spacing on her name. But oh my gosh, I wanted to be the blue chick from Halo so bad. Like the one that's like a hologram. I wanted to be her for Halloween so bad. But that was either going to require, that was just going to require things I didn't have, or it was going to be too expensive because I wanted to do it at like a cosplay level. So, because if I was going to do it, I had to do it all the way. But that just popped into my mind. Keenan said, I love doing sprints. It brings us together through these hard times. Absolutely. Alley Cat said, tonight was fun. I'm so glad you joined us again, Alley Cat. Cad said, I shall go do the thing and join the group. Thank you. Oh, bubbles. I don't know what that's for. Cad the lad, just do it. I'm assuming that's about joining the Facebook group about, the cabin. Cortana. Okay, yeah, thank you. My brain stopped working. I wanted to be Cortana for Halloween so bad. That or like full on Master Chief, but that's not as conducive to Halloween, if you will. So, alrighty, you guys, it has been 4 hours. Oh, thank you so much for joining me. A lot of people were here for like a long time, so thank you. Alley Cat said, my brother dressed up as Master Chief one year for Halloween. Seen some kids do the same, LOL. Absolutely. I mean, it's a popular costume and stuff. It's just, it would have been fun. But there's always this year, so we'll see what happens. All right. I think it's time for me to sign off because it's 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, which is ridiculous. But I will probably need to sign off here. Leah said about to join the group. Thank you for hosting this sprint. Definitely thinking of doing some on my channel ASAP. So I actually checked out your channel during the break, or not the break. It was a writing sprint. Was I procrastinating? Maybe. I checked out your channel. I am very interested in some of your videos, so I'm going to go watch them after. Yeah, I highly recommend doing sprints if you want to. I also love having people on my sprints, and I love joining other people's sprints. I'm just throwing that out there. You don't have to take that at all, but I want to watch some of your videos for sure. Keenan said, I dressed up as Iron Man 2 years in a row. Redditive says, I was trying to make a joke about the blue Powerpuff Girl instead of Cortana. I never watched the Powerpuff Girls. Matt Brand said, I missed it. Yeah, I know. And we went for 4 hours too, man. I'm so sorry you missed it. But you could always go back and watch it if you wanted to. Don't know what that was in reference to. I had so much. I don't know what that was to. Did I miss something? I don't know. At Keenan, that's also my brother, also dressed up like Iron Man. Iron Man is the best Marvel character, though. At least the one I want to be. So, Redditive said, bye. Thanks again. Go food yourself. Well put. Cad said, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Leah said, OMG, you're a gem. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going and checking out your channel. So, Okay. And then Alley Cat says, I haven't watched the Powerpuff Girls in a long, long time. And then it's not popping up. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then Cad said, I think this is where I'm going to cut off the comments and close out. But Cad said, had so much fun. LOL. I think my brain totally gave up halfway through. My bad. Have a good night, all. And so on that note, I'm going to sign off and say good night. So thank you guys so much for joining me. I'm Sarah Labrat. You know where to find me on this channel. I will be doing consistent live streams throughout July, probably on Sundays, although I will be making a video about my goals for Camp Nano and probably including my posting schedule and stuff in that, and my live stream schedule in that video. So keep an eye out for that because I will be hopefully doing this pretty consistently. So thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys next time with another video, which is like AKA tomorrow. It goes up at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. And it's about how I grew my channel to 1,000 subscribers. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.